Hello! Welcome back to the Overthinking Gamer. We are back with a new MMO series that I'm starting. Welcome to the adventures of Bruidon. Welcome to the adventures of Bruidon. This is Bruidon. Created him earlier. And I've done nothing. I just started. And yeah. Decided I wanted to play ESO. I haven't played in a long time. I have another character here. Had for a long time. But I haven't played in years, so this should be interesting. There we go. Perfect.
Greetings, gentle viewer. 'Tis I,
No,
Jr.,
I never
the most
finish.
mischievous and charming dragon companion.
I never finish.
How fare thee this fine day?
Anyways.
Capilla.
Hi, Guam. How's it going? I don't even know what this is. Aid Vanus Galarion, founder of the Mages Guild. Stop power-hungry spellcaster from wresting control of the Aetherian Archive and save Tamriel. Jump in with a battle-ready build. Okay. Alright. Anyways, here we are. What now? Spend skill points to gain new abilities. No shit. Alright. Cool. Well, one in health, one in stamina. There you go. Yes. Right. Oh. Yeah. Character skills. Okay, so assassination, shadow, siphoning. Dealing 4,087 magic damage. Ground yourself in a phantasmic aura. Or steal an enemy's life force. Boy, are there more? Okay, so off balance. Siphoning. Steal enemy's life force. I like that. I'll go with that then. Cool. Right. Raph. It's cost of sneak. Increases your out of combat movement speed by 4%, by 0.4%. Okay. Use your weapon spell damage. It's 160 critical chance. That's pretty good. I like that. What are these? Never blocking, so. Do like health recovery. Okay. .6 armor. Sprint. Next roll is free of cost. There's fun. The hell are these? Okay. Consideration of elemental status effects. Damage taken by 2% for every 2 negative effects on you. Causes you to gain major protection. Increases your health, magicka, and stamina recovery by 30. Alright, back. Wind Chaser. Movement speed was pretty much 2%. What do I have here?
Hear ye, hear ye. Thy stream shall resume anon, so fear not, my dear subjects. Twinkles Jr. shall entertain thee once more, with all the sass and mischief a mighty dragon can muster. Capital.
Let's see, take 1% less damage per stage. Store 300 stamina per stage and we kill an enemy. For every 10 ultimate you have. Don't think I need any of this. Break free for no cost. About 32 left. There you go. We'll do that. I don't know if I want that. Oh. Hang on.
Ah yes, the life of a
7
mighty
left.
dragon. Sleeping is the most strenuous of tasks. Capital O. Fine, I'll go with that. Seems fine. However, sure, we'll go with that. Okay, increases. I like this. And I like that as well. I need 40. Oh my god. Hold on. Whoa. Increase your healing received by 1% per stage. Let's go with this first. That.
Go with that. I think. See what else there is though. Critical damage and critical healing. First stage against enemies you are flanking. Whenever you kill an enemy under the effect of a status effect, they violently explode. Interesting. There you go. Like that. Advanced 350 offensive penetration. What? Sure. Light and heavy attacks. Sure. A martial status effect. 100 weapon and spell damage to martial attacks. What do I have here? That better, I think. 25 left. Single threat attack by 3%. Perfect. All right, what about this? Hold gained by 2%. Just the radius you can be detected. Ball damage? I like that. Resurrect yourself to another player. You have a 30% to not consume a soul gem. That's okay. Ooh, well, it's just the cost of waste shrine use, so 10% per stage. Removes 1,000 gold bounty once per day. Not bad. There's the movement speed and penalty of sneak. I like that. It's extracting materials, blah blah. Increases out of combat movement speed. Sure. I don't. That. This one. Just cause sneak. Go with that. Guess I'll get this. $18 left. Perfect. There you go. Okay. Done. Your name is burned into the side. Oh. Okay. Our first clothing here. Reaches of the trainee. It's collected. Cool. Another 9%. Awesome. All right. Ooh. Hello.
Good to see you up and around. Figured you were crossing the bridge to Sovngarde for sure.
Oh, you can replay dialogue? That's cool. Where am I?
Bleak Rock Island, off the coast of Skyrim. Holsgar found you washed upon the shore. Captain Rana will want to know you're awake.
Okay. Wonderful. Hello.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
Did I get here?
A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived.
So what now?
You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to warn them.
Warn them? Why?
We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to evacuate.
Where should I start looking?
You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hosen's Folly.
Alright, what is Skyshroud Barrow?
It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out there. I sent Darj out to get proof.
What's Orky's Hollow?
Locals claim it's haunted. They dare each other to spend a night inside. It's a silly custom, but a harmless one.
Okay, what's Hazen's Folly?
It's an abandoned mine. A family came out from Stone Falls to work the place. Rumor has it, they're Daedra worshippers. Now some bandits are hunting through the place, and we need to know why.
Alright, I'll start a Hazen's Folly.
Thank you, friend. Once you've dealt with the bandits and sent Sane back here, see who else you can find.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'll answer what I can. Captain Tilroni's got the villagers thinking I'm an addled netch, but I'm actually a bit smarter than that.
How did you end up here?
Posted to this backwater, you mean? I made
Sure.
a hasty decision. A bad call. Soldiers died. I learned my lesson. Now I don't act without proof.
It's probably a good thing. What does Telrani have against you?
I took her job. You might have heard her yelling about that in the square.
Nope.
It's petty, but what can I do? Every time I've reached out to her, she's slapped my hand.
Do you know the races of the Pact?
I'm not a scholar, but I'll tell you what I know.
Do you know the Dark Elves?
I won't speak for you, friend, but I live to enact the will of the Tribunal, our living gods. With their help, we can meet any challenge. If the Nords are the arm of the Pact, and if the Argonians are the heart, we're the brains.
Huh. Cool.
I'm not a scholar, but I'll tell you what I know.
Tell me about the Nords.
I like Nords. Most Nords I've met are strong of arm and heart. I call them the proud spine of the Pact. I'm also more comfortable behind their swords than in front of them. I'm not a scholar, but I'll tell you what I know.
But the Argonians.
The Argonians are a mystery to me. The ones I've met keep to themselves. Good scouts, I'll give them that. Not long ago, the Dunmer held them as slaves. That ended with the founding of the Pact. Now, we're all best friends.
Alright. Goodbye. To new abilities. Pieces of light, medium, or heavy armor unlock a new skill line with new abilities. Jade, open your quest. Okay. Mathor's Journal. Well, a strange light over the water last night. I've seen the auras do some strange things, but never anything quite like this. Corpses washed up on shore. They were dressed strangely, as if they were from far-off lands. I have no idea where they came from. Tilrani said to send them on to Sovngarde with honor, so he did. Holsgar found someone on the shore, shivering in the cold, but not wet, just damp where they were lying in the snow. Who have died without care. He dragged the body back down and stuck it in one of the spare beds. Hopefully the poor soul will survive the night. Guessing that was me. Okay. Anything else? Yes, Rocco. Hello. The year 2090-20. Volume 1. Last year, the first era. Alright. Hello. Found a lockpick. That's great. Letter from Tilrani. Rana, I'm tired of the excuses. Yesterday's training exercise was shameful. When I was in charge, we never had these problems. I think Rolunda would make a better soldier than some of these milk drinkers. Get them together. Practice depending on us. Tilrani Snowborn. Captain Rana, in light of your actions, I have no choice but to strip you of your command and rank. Your time with the Pelagiad Garrison is over. Tomorrow you will appear for a court-martial. They will decide your ultimate fate. May the three have mercy on your withering soul. The court will not. General Vane Red Oren. Vivek Garrison. Rana's log. I've been exiled, commanding a garrison of stinking Nords, and you can't find this place on a map. If Scene hadn't come with me, I'd be the only dark elf on the island. Gave up so much to be here. I can never repay her loyalty. I'm determined not to let this bleak rock break me. Second era 581. Brain's hand log complete. Tirani still acts as if I just got here. My time with the villagers when I was in command of the Grishin means nothing to her. I'll make her understand. Bleak Rock's my home now. No mistakes. Sun's height log complete. Lights the sky have caused a panic in town. We all know there are powers at work in Nern. Most of these folk haven't so much as spoken with a mage. How can I understand something like mystical lights in the sky? Frostfall log complete. In the wake of the lights, strange corpses floated ashore. Tirani instructed some men to burn corpses right there on the beach. I asked her to wait and let me check with Windhelm first. She refused. Damn that woman. I've ordered the Grishin to be on guard. Something's in the air. Morning Star log complete. Holzgar found someone alive along the beach. He claimed the castaway wasn't wet. How can one float ashore without getting wet? Snowborn can get stuffed. I'm writing a letter to headquarters. They need to weigh in on this. Last night I had a dream about our castaway. If Telrani heard I was having strange dreams, she'd have Denskar lock me in his barn. In the dream, the newcomer stood in front of me and beckoned me forward. If I compelled to advance, if it was somehow important somehow. I don't know what it means, but I need to talk to this newcomer, assuming the poor stranger ever wakes up. A man on the tower sighted a ship on the horizon. Couldn't make out the flag. Telrani is furious, says we need to evacuate. That's the kind of thing that got me here in the first place. I put Rantin in charge of the men and sent them on the boat. Scene and I will handle the situation here on the island. Whatever happens, we need to proceed carefully. We need a measured response. You received a soul gem.
Greetings, mortals. Your humble dragon servant Twinkles Jr. has arrived. Prepare to be dazzled by my wit and charm. Kappa.
Press what now? Press this? There we go. They're still fighting, Mother and Narazgi. I stayed away all day getting supplies for you. I'm afraid to go back to the hut. I'll sleep on the ground tonight and hope the bears do not eat me. Axel. Recruity would make a good Atma. He'd spend all his days walking with his chest puffed out and bragging about all the things he had accomplished on any given day, like getting out of bed. Wait a moment. Didn't Jekothan ask if he could call upon me? Yes, I believe he did. Is that what's in this sealed envelope? An invitation from a resolute of Stendar requesting a romantic meeting with a vampire? What's wait for some excitement? I guess I don't know for sure until I read the letter. In the meantime, here are your materials. Beast again. Turns out I was rude about nothing. Alchemist Alito might be a bit rough and a little crazy, but she knows how to mix elixirs and concoctions. Now her soothing stomach potion smelled like Nor socks and tasted like guar during dung before she added a few drops of the root, but it's still on my insides, and she's teaching me to make it. Ah, light armor. I see. I mean, get down. Rock out. I mean, I guess I might as well get them all, right? Yeah. I can't even use Mad One. Yeah. Collections. What about it? There's something. What? Set items out of there. Yes, I see. I see. Okay.
Rana has
Do you
no
want?
idea what she's doing. Did I ever risk your lives like this?
Where's supposed to be going? Hello? Excuse me?
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever.
Are you supposed to be?
No. Follow me. I'll show you.
Sure. Lead on.
The wand. It's all because of the wand. Pick it up.
Okay. This warped piece of wood is a carved Daedric symbol in its base.
Oh, thank Kine. You have it.
Uh-huh. What's going on?
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. He dropped that wand in the snow as he left.
What does the wand do?
I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it. Look, my friends are Faltha, Brent, and Runzenwild. They're skeevers now. Please find them and use the wand to fix them.
No, I'll look for them. I think you're crazy, but I'll look.
Come and do business.
Goodbye. Wait. Hello, thank you for the follow, King Ash Tech.
Greetings, humble viewer.
Hope you're
Twinkle's Junior doth accept thy following with
doing well.
great magnanimity. Thy support doth fill of mine heart with joyous glee. Capital O.
That might be better too. That's better. No, I'm doing all right.
Greetings, mine own loyal subjects.
Just,
'Tis I, the illustrious Twinkles Jr., thy most mischievous and scaly companion. How dost thou fare on this fine day, King Insect? Methinks thou art in need of a bit more charm and wit in thy life. Worry not, for I am here to provide.
done. Okay. Doing all right. Just enjoying playing ESO. I haven't played in the Elder Scrolls in a long time. Very long time. Hello.
Watch yourself. There are bandits about.
Here to help you.
That's refreshing. Most days it's just Rana and me against the world. We have some work to do.
Yeah, usually got back.
Greetings, fair viewers. Twinkles Jr. hath taketh pity upon thee and doth declare that the stream shall
quick
resume
quest.
anon.
That cursed ship
Send
is
thy
the
duties
least
or
of our
face mine
worries.
wrath, lest
Bandits
ye
are
incureth
plundering
mine
the mine,
displeasure.
looking for artifacts.
Capital.
Why are they here?
They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned the others.
How can I help?
How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform from our friend here, then get down into the mine shacks and see what's going on.
Oh, god dang it. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed.
How long have you reported to Captain Rana?
I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a skilled commander. This just isn't her finest day. Or mine.
Why is this place called Hawthorne's
I'm
Folly?
not entirely sure. It was named after a prospector who came out here with his family. They said they were mining for iron, but folks saw them wearing dark robes.
Were they cultists?
That's the story. One day there was a fire and the whole camp burned. Locals said they heard monsters roaring. The place has been boarded up ever since.
Play it often on console. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I used to play Elder Scrolls Online a lot years ago. I've been getting more into MMOs though, and just in general. I just got back yesterday to streaming after like a month, so wanted to do something a little different. I'd go back to this. I was playing a lot of Lord of the Rings online. I still plan on playing more, but you know, I getting a little burned out. So I'll play something a little different. Goodbye. Yeah, I really love. Skyrim was the first one I ever played. All the Scrolls game I ever played. Did a lot of it back in the day. Okay, there we go. Hello, don't mind me. Do not mind me at all. Whoa! Oh, son of a... Oh, can I... Fucking like...
Only I need to know the where's that half-witted Parker. He's trying to skeeve out of the deal.
Auto loot. There we go. There we go. That's better.
Did you drink my drink?
Just by the sky is gone now? Yeah. Alright, great. Dark administrations. The old tomb is the perfect place to practice our craft. No one will venture down here past the mine. The offerings are complete. The Lady of Nightmares has opened the way. Given our small pocket of this sacred realm, construction begins tonight to create a suitable temple in her honor. Once the temple is complete, we expect the realm will expand soon. The unspeakable sigil's consecration went just as we had hoped. My son will live forever at her side. Gamps, the smallest of her children, are appearing in the temple. And deep in the mine, whose will be a sign of her love and favor. Already expected our pocket of oblivion to be twice the size of it is now.
But be gentle, lest
Does the lady displeased with us? Some of us has to plan to sacrifice more of the faithful. Surely that will capture our attention and earn our just reward. Totally. Seem. Okay, so we got another one. Visioning? Okay. Gotta make Ghislaine garlicky beans. The work at Hosens goes slowly. Capturing villagers you find and bring them to camp. Then you can trade them for food. We'll accept the villagers living or dead however they want to play it. Jordoon Oathbreaker. Have to stop some local bandits to bring their supplies and rescue the prisoners. Alright. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Hey. Ow! God. No! Okay. Where'd he go? Hello, don't mind me. Oh, there would be a... There's a thing over there. What the hell? Memorandum of our contract. The Frost Edge pillagers are hereby engaged to find relics of power in Hazen's Folly and bring them to General Serian. Payment to be dependent upon the nature of what is found. Down payment in gold has been offered and accepted. Be sure to warn your scouts. The cultists use an old Nord tomb as their workshop space. Those hairy bastards have to set traps in their burial mounds. Okay. Phew. Ah. Ah. No, I remember what sky shards are. Alright, what's okay now?
You have to be quick, and you have to be able, or you'll be dead.
What do you want? Cracked rune ward. Tiny cracks cover the surface of this rune ward. It may have once thrummed with magical energy, but it is now dark. Upon further inspection, you see a small note attached to its base. Raguder, keep this runestone out of the mind. If you bring it near the unspeakable sigil, the portal closes. Then we'll cut off from the relics. That means you don't get paid. If you don't understand, I'll start breaking fingers until you do. Wow. She said something about skeevers before leading into the hills. Mala told me a mad mage assaulted her friend. She said, asked me to restore her friends. They've scattered across the island and skeevers. Oh, god damn it.
Get lost.
Level up! Alright, let's check out what we got here. Why? Okay. So, oh, so light, medium, or heavy? Choose one. I like medium. Maybe I go light. I don't know. I'm gonna go medium. How many do I have? Oh, I see. But I was saying I have two to spin. I only have one. Fuck it. Just got one in magic. What? Craft provisioning. So maybe just go siphoning. Pour out your life blood and channel the arcane, healing yourself or an ally in front of you for 6811 health while draining. It's a weird ability. Invisible. I don't really care for this. Like, I like the fact that I can heal, but like, I don't. Maybe Shadow Cloak. Yeah. Wait. I don't want to put this on though. If I put this on, does it? It's fine for now. Yeah, whatever. Go with the. Like none of these I can do, right? No. I guess assassination. Yeah, I do assassination. Okay. You don't want skill advisor? I don't need any advisor. Why is it still showing? Oh. You see all the antiquities you can scry for. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Ruby Dragon Skull. So many. I have found nothing. Okay. Anything else? Why is this thing? Okay, there. Yeah.
Get lost.
It's cold out here. Let me
What?
in.
Who in oblivion are you? Get out of here before I gut you like a trout.
I'll be back.
Get lost. Get lost.
Couldn't I lie earlier or something? Wait. Oh. So I don't have this on. I bet that's why.
Get lost.
The boss made me check on the relics we already found.
Quick, come inside. We've almost made it past the scamps. I heard them say the portal is just beyond.
Thanks.
Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Guards! Intruder!
Thanks, bro. I won't go that way. No, that's not gonna work. Wait, okay. Right, get through your place, thank you.
Ah, the life of a dragon.
Son of a
Too
bitch.
much excitement, not enough nap time. Capital.
Oh. Fucking go.
weapon is never enough in this line of work.
Just gonna. There we go. Hey, hey, oh, you son of a bitch. Heavy armor. Heavy armor must be designed to take a lot of punishment. It will receive direct blows from all sorts of weapons while protecting the wearer. Other strips used to make the straps and bindings in all armor. Iron is still easy to work. Just heat them up and bound them into shape. The heat of the forge is not that critical. Avoid filing off any metal of the metal. Always try to conserve the metal and work it back into shape. Iron armor requires a large amount of iron ingots. Smith might need a couple of dozen to complete a full set of iron armor. Steel armor primarily uses steel ingots, but some iron is used as well. Dwarven armor is made from dwarven metal. The secret of this metal was lost when the dwarves disappeared millennia ago. Now it can only be found as scrap in the ruins of their abandoned cities and fortresses. Orcish armor requires large amounts of orichalcum melded with a bit of iron. Heat should be used sparingly lest it become brittle. The orcs are masters of this technique, but it can be learned by any smith with patience and skill. Steel plate mail is made by adding steel to molten corundum. The alloy is stronger than either metal by itself. Corundum is finicky material requiring the heat for the forge to be steady and not very much. Ebony can only be worked when heated. It will develop small cracks that eventually shatter the material if hammered cold. Unlike most other armors, ebony will not alloy with iron unless used pure. I can only tell you tales of how to make Daedric armor. Never seen it myself, nor do I know anyone that has. The stories say that it should always be worked on at night, ideally under a new or full moon, and never during an eclipse. A red harvest moon is best. Ebony is the principal material, but at the right moment, a Daedra heart must be thrown into the fire. Oops. I have another skill point. I'm dumb. There you go. Yeah, bypass the fire traps. Nothing there. Okay. Over here now, okay. Use the portal to enter Oblivion. Okay. Oh. Destroy the unspeakable sigil. Whoops. My button. Did I do it? Did I do good?
So, what did you find out?
The bandits were contracted by the Daggerfall Covenant to steal a Daedric artifact.
A Covenant contract? I smell a distraction. That ship we spotted might be the start of an invasion. We've got to get back to the village.
I like that knife.
Orc-loving Covenant cowards.
What now?
You found the evidence. The Covenant sent these bandits, and that means trouble. I'll head back and warn Captain Rana. You'll need to find as many missing people as possible.
All 5 minutes I can. Bye-bye now. Would you look at that? So I would like to dual wield. You see nothing.
Can't remember her name. The pretty one with the beard.
Okay. Bleak Rock Village. Bleak Rock Isle, huh? I'm gonna go this way first. Doing it.
Hear ye, hear ye. Thy stream shall return forthwith, for Twinkle's junior doth require a brief respite.
Almera's house
Prepare
discovered.
thy eyeballs, for the dragon's return approacheth.
My husband
Capital.
Gerald went fishing yesterday
Twinkle's
morning.
Jr. and the viewer
Never
have
came
engaged in light-hearted
I
banter
went looking for him
previously,
this morning
with the
with my
viewer
dog,
often attempting
and
to
now my dog
engage
has
the
wandered
dragon
off.
in conversation, only to receive
And we can look today.
sarcastic and mischievous
No,
responses.
I'm not. The last
viewer
place I
and
saw
Twinkle's
Rex's
Jr. have
was
a
near our
history.
mill, just north of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you get over there. I'll wait here in case he comes home.
It's all presumptuous of you, but sure. That. Excuse me, what? Just a- Oh. It's the village itself. Okay. I remember now.
Another distraction.
Everyone stay calm. We've done all this before.
Already look at. Oh. Incorporating Fragment 1, Father of the Nibin, Fragment 1, translated and with commentary by Florin Jalil. In the biography of anyone is challenged. Usually the problem lies in accessing one's own sources, comparing the prejudices of one chronicle versus another. There is but one record of the man called Topal the Pilot, the earliest known Aldmeri explorer of Tamriel. Only 4 short verse fragments of the epic Father of the Nibin have survived to present day, but they offer an interesting, if controversial, look at the Middle Merethic era when Topal the Pilot may have sailed the seas around Tamriel. Though Father of the Nibin is the only written record of Topal the Pilot's voyages, it's not the only proof of existence. Among the treasures of the Great Crystal Tower of the Somerset Isle are his crude but fascinating maps, his legacy to all Tamriel. The translation of the Aldmeri Udhendra Nibenu, Father of the Nibin, is my own, and I accept that other scholars may disagree with some of my choice of words. The Canterbury translation lives up to the beauty of the original. I've only strived for simple coherence. Fragment 1. Second ship, the Pasquinel, manned by pilot Ilio, was to follow the southern pointing waystone, and the third, the Nibin, manned by pilot Topal, was to follow the northeast pointing waystone. The orders from the Crystal Tower, they were to sail forth for 80 moons and then return to Tel. Only Nibin returned to First Hold, laden high with gold and spice and fur and strange creatures, dead and live. Though alas, old El Nofi, Topal never found, he told the tales of the land he had visited, to the wonderment of all. For 66 days and nights he sailed over crashing waves of dire intent, past whirlwinds, through a mist that burned like fire until he reached the mouth of a great bay, and he landed on a sun-kissed meadow of gentle dells. As he and his men rested, there came a fearsome howl, and hideous orcs streamed forth from the murky glen, cannibal teeth taunted with gore. For centuries, strange crystalline balls were unearthed at the sites of ancient Aldmeri shipwrecks and docks, peculiar artifacts of the Merethic and Dawn eras that puzzled archaeologists until it was determined that each had a tendency to rotate on its axis in a specific direction. There were 3 varieties, one that pointed southward, one that pointed northeast, and one that pointed northwest. It's not understood how they work, but they seemed attuned to particular lines of power. These are the waystones of the fragment, which each of the pilots used to point their craft in the direction they were assigned to go. A ship with a name not mentioned in the fragment took his vessel northwest, towards Thras and Yakuda. The Pasquinel took the southern waystone and must have sailed down toward Piandonia. Topal and his northeast waystone found the mainland of Tamriel. It's clear from this fragment that the 3 ships were assigned to do: find a passage back to old Eln Ofi so that the Aldmer, now living in Somerset, could learn what became of their old homeland. As this book is intended to be a study of Topal the Pilot, there is scarcely room to dedicate to different theories of the Aldmeri exodus from old Eln Ofi. If I were using this poem as my only source, I would have to agree with scholars who believe in the tradition that several ships left old Eln Foy and were caught in a storm. Those who survived found their way to Somerset Isle, but without their waystones, they did not know what direction their homeland was. After all, what other explanation is there for the ships, 3 ships heading in 3 opposite directions to find a place? Naturally, only one of the ships returned, and we do not know if either or both of the other 2 found old Elnofi or perished at sea or at the hands of the ancient Pyandonians, Slode, or Yakudans. We must assume, unless we think the Aldmer particularly idiotic, that at least one of them must have been pointing in the right direction. It may well have even been Topal, and he simply did not go northeast far enough. So Topal, setting sail from First Hold, heads northeast, which coincidentally is the longest one can travel along the Abycian Sea without striking land of any kind. Had he traveled straight east, he would have struck the mainland somewhere in what is now the Colovian west of Citadel in a few weeks. Had he traveled southeast, he might have reached the hump of Allenwood in a few days. Our pilot, judging by his own and our modern maps, sailed in a straight line northeast to the Abycian Sea and into the Iliac Bay before touching ground somewhere near present-day Reekgrad Keep in 2 months' time. Rolling verdant hills of southern High Rock are unmistakable in this verse, recognized to anyone who has been there. Question, of course, is what is to be made of this apparent reference to orcs occupying the region? Tradition has it that the orcs were not born until after the Aldmer had settled the mainland, that they sprung up as a distinct race following the famous battle between Trinamac and Boethiac at the time of Resdane. Hello.
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
All right.
Thank you. Be careful.
Whatever you say, bruh. One thing I need. Oh, it's probably. Hang on a second. That's better. I'm gonna fix my API settings here. If you kill livestock owned by a citizen and a crime is witnessed, you will receive a bounty. Well, I wasn't going to do that, but... Hello? Maybe I don't want that. I don't know. That's fine, probably. Hello.
Something has to be done about these undead.
How can I help?
The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. In the Skald's tales, every dragon shrine had a priest. If we could speak with Sky Shroud's priest, he could tell us how to get in.
Speak to a spirit, you mean?
If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. You might have better luck. What do you say?
I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself in there.
Okay, on Sky Shroud Barrow.
The barrow has been here for as long as anyone can remember. Legends say a cult of dragon worshippers built it, as well as the shrines like it on the mainland.
Oh, you ever try to get in?
Some folks have, mostly youngsters. Until recently, this place was haunted by dust and the occasional frostbite spider. Now, skeletons rise from their graves. Something has changed.
Okay. Sky Shroud Barrow discovered. Where am I here? Okay.
What is that terrible smell?
Stamina, magic, maybe? Whoops. It's not the button that I meant to hit. Did I even do the thing? Did not. Probably the opposite of what I did on my other character. Which would probably be like put health. Or like 2 I put into like magic and stamina, put 1 into health. Something like that. Got dual wield abilities now. Got bow abilities as well. Racial. Increases your max magicka and max stamina. Not bad. Do Fury though. So what is like I don't really need like this. Take this, put that there. Well, I should put this here, but yeah, I'll do that. I still have another skill point though. Let's put this. All right, cool. What's it doing now? So, there we go. Oh, hi. Get out of me, bro.
You're not one of the bandits. Help me!
How'd they capture you?
They got me in the forest. We were gathering firewood. Dedring, my brother, tried to fight. They split his skull with an axe. I thought I was a dead man until you arrived. Shore's bones. Thank you. I'd like to kill every one of those bandits, but I'm no fighter. I'm glad you are. Kill a few for Dedring. I'll buy you a drink back at the village.
Greetings, puny humans. Your lord and master, Twinkles Jr., has arrived. Bask in my glorious presence. Capital O.
I mean, can be morphed. Skill point. Okay, it's right. I don't know if I want it. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do it. It's just. I don't. Let's move this up a little bit. Try 65. See if that. That's much better already. Oh my, no! The hell? Hello.
Maggot, you dare summon me?
Need your help.
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with anything?
Want to desecrate your shrine,
Yes,
maybe?
I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. Enter the barrow and kill this worm.
Can I get into the barrel?
You need to ask? But once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door.
That's a little
They're placed
hyperbolic,
in
I think.
prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and put them on their pedestals around the door. Then you'll gain entrance. Now go.
I think I like inverted Y on like if it was third. Yeah, if it was third person. On first person, I think. Okay. Dude, run away from me. The hell am I looking? How the hell am I supposed to get up here? Asshole. No, camera. Like 70. 70 as well. That's better. Collected the snake runestone. Fucking keep right now. Oh. Okay. I think I like this one, but I also really like this one too. What does this morph into? Well, I could choose, I guess. Stealing your life force, healing you for 35% of the damage inflicted. Heals 2 additional targets. Increases the damage done, but reduces the healing caused. Heal only targets yourself, which I like. So I could do that. Or I don't really care for blur. Or this one, which can either converts to stamina ability and deals physical damage. Also applies the sundered status effect and deals guaranteed critical damage on flanking an enemy. Or deals increased damage which furthers when leaving sneak or invisibility. Interesting. I think I kind of like the siphoning. Okay, the siphoning. I'll go with this. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. There we go. I forget you another map open while walking. Oh, hi. Yeah, where am I going? The wrong way, ain't I? Be this way? What have I gotten, by the way? Any reason? It's gonna be a while. It's not even true, though. It's saying that I'm gaining that, but I'd be losing, you know, well, I guess I'd be losing stamina, technically. All the lands of the Somerset Isles are right on. She outshines them all with her marble halls and towering spires. The beauty surpassed them all. It's great.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a specter, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him.
Okay.
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, Worm.
No problem. Scroll of banishment. Severin Charnus. The vile practice of necromancy forbidden with the Lion Guard. You are hereby banished from Covenant domains. You remanded to General Serian. He is traveling south on a military campaign. He may use you as an asset in any way he sees fit. May Aktosh have mercy on your soul.
The undead are gone. What did you do?
Found evidence of a necromancer working with the Covenant.
The Covenant here? Troll's blood. I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate soon.
Hear ye, hear ye. Thy faithful dragon Twinkle's Jr. doth command thee to heed mine words. Thy feeble human attention span shall be tested, for there be an ad break upon us. But fear not, for thy glorious dragon shall return anon to bless thee with mine divine presence. Now, away with thee, tiny mortals, and gaze upon yon advertisements with wonder. Capital.
So flurry could be reduces the cost in each hit, increases the damage of the subsequent hit. Converts into bleed damage and heals you for percentage of the damage cost. I like that a lot. However, maybe I'll just stick with light armor actually. I think I'll just morph this, really. Yeah. One of the 5 pieces of snow treaters. Interesting. Okay. I never opened this, I guess. So we got left ring, right ring. There we go. We'll use that. All right. So yeah, now I guess we'll go this way. Ah. Yeah. On the wrong way again. Let me go this way. Head Bob. Oh, it's okay. I didn't know what that was. Okay, so whatever, that's fine. Like 75 maybe. I think that feels better. Okay, it's covered.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Now he's gone.
So weird, because like the
Ayman is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Ayman in there. Since father died and mother left, he's all I have.
it's weird because the camera like with like the mouse is different than like the pointer. Fucking me up.
No one
This
knows.
Frozen Man.
He takes people who enter Orkey's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must go inside. I just can't.
All right.
We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing all his bones. I'll give you until my fire burns out. Then I'm coming in after you.
How long has this cave been haunted?
About 10 years ago. There was a collapse somewhere inside. After that, people started disappearing. As long as I can remember, the cave's been forbidden. Captain Rana lectures us every time someone goes in to prove how brave they are.
Tell me about Ayman.
He drinks too much, fights too much, and doesn't have the sense Kain gave a Horka. He's the best cook on the island, though. Since
Makes
Father
sense.
died fighting the Akaviri, we've only had each other.
Okay, hang on. Whoops. God damn it. Adjust aim assist intensity for Arcanist Beam's abilities while using gamepad. Using a mouse, setting 0 eliminates aim assist. Feet perform inverse kinematics, so they rest more naturally on the terrain. Hide your collectible polymorph helmets that can be hidden. Alright. Yeah. Find item.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know? Guess who I am, and I might let him go.
Okay. I mean, I don't know him.
Keep walking. There couldn't possibly be traps.
I mean, there's a bear there.
You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive. How rude! Digging through my things. What manners?
I don't believe in manners. Well, there he is, but I'd rather find more of the evidences here. My journal.
Leave that be. That's private.
Not anymore. First seed. Bleak Rock is as cold as they told us it would be. I can't believe people live here. I'll steal their secrets as quickly as I can. Then I'll return to the warmth of the woods. First seed. We have most of the information we need. The queen will be pleased. We'll have leave tomorrow. I can't wait to thaw out my toes. I've been unconscious. How long was I out? The last thing I remember was the cave-in. Was it the pack? Did they find us? Everyone else is dead, even Oriel. He fell in battle. I won't leave him a lot. I'll leave him to rot. Ever since the cave-in, magic gives me a headache. I can't dig out. There's too much rock. The only thing needed is roots. What am I going to do? The roots are poisonous. Worse, I think they're hallucinogenic. I'm seeing my dead friends. Arawe, Tarek, even Oriel. It's out of my mind. Ice Day. The squirrels are the problem. They caused the cave-in. They're in league with the shiny stones. I'll get them. Melting Day. I found Arawe. A greedy squirrel had her. She turned into a candelabra. Squirrel's gone now, and she's back with me. I missed her. There's so many more to collect. Pulling Day. Greedy squirrels try to take my friends. I made them into icicles. Okay. You seem totally hinged.
Look up, greedy squirrel. See something shiny?
Yeah.
Don't break your neck.
Hurry up. Oh.
Hey.
Ah!
Astounding. You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks.
I know, it's so crazy. The one I found is just the Frozen Man is a powerful mage. I found a journal belonging to someone named Brimlore. Interesting. Where are you?
What have you got, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Digging away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found?
You're a spy from the Almeri Dominion.
A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you?
I guess who you are. I'll let Iman go.
That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Lose, and you'll be my newest squirrel.
Fine. Why do I think that he'll uphold the bargain? I don't know.
Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear.
No fair!
Pretty easy. Saw they were all dancing. Wait, am I supposed to guess again or what? No, okay. Hello.
Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub.
Let Iman go.
Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey.
I won your game. Now let Iman go.
No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here.
Safe from what?
The stones! The shiny ones! They're pretty until you turn your back, and then whoosh! Skulls implode, bones shatter.
Talking about a cave-in.
This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't take them.
Don't want your friend. I just want Iman.
Want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... Shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth.
What about this rune? Don't you want it back?
Oh, it gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on, you eat it.
Iman will die if you don't release him.
People don't die. They change shape, like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never been happier.
Don't let him go. I'm going to have to hurt you.
The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug.
If Arroyo is a candle and Oriel's a milk jug, that makes you a bear trap, doesn't it?
So?
Somebody wants to be caught in a bear trap, not even squirrels.
That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine, take Iman. Just leave my friends alone, and don't blame me if the shiny stones get you.
Okay, that made a lot of sense.
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers?
Excuse me?
I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. Then, the frozen man got them.
Let's get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Iman!
Raleigh, you came to save me!
You're lucky I came at all. Where did you find him?
Frozen Man had him. He's alright now.
Kind gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay you, but please, take this. It was our mother's. We're going. Dumb ox.
You should have seen it, Raleigh. That cave is incredible!
Oh wait, there's 4? 5. Hang on a second. I can...
He was child-sized, like an evil baby man.
The helm. Don't know why I didn't have that on. Alright, I need to look. Much better. That there. Cool. And oh. What? Mace of the trainee. Interesting. Another light armor. So yeah, I guess I'll use this. She decided I want to do light armor instead, I think. Okay, cool. Twin slashes, or here, we'll do this. Get that. Sounds better to me. Where's this? There it is. No, wait, there's a thing over here. What is this? Okay, cool. There's a book. Leak Rock Fisherman's Journal. Otragar says he saw a new kind of fish off the north coast. I asked if he saw it while he was drunk. He insisted this time he was sober. Something other than cod, haddock, and herring would be interesting. Maybe I could even sell in solitude. That'd be worth the trip. Trogger said it had a hunchback, a half dozen fins on his belly, had a long snout with a bulbous tip. He also had a lot of teeth and moved fast. There's only one by the shore, but he thought he saw others farther out in the deeper water. While Trogger wasn't as drunk as a moonstruck Khajiit, I'd say it sounds like a meat eater. I'll bring some bait. I've caught a shark or two. I'm sure things won't be any harder. Where am I? Here. Oh, dear Lord. Hold up a second. Didn't I just get... No, I didn't. Okay. Thought I got a new skill or whatever.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Hello.
Praise Sithis. A traveler. Please, the poison's chill is getting to me. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
What happened?
I came out here with 3 of my Fighters Guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Argonians are resistant to poison. That's the only reason I got away.
What do you need me to do?
Save my crew. If I know spiders, my comrades are already in cocoons.
They suck.
Find Tethys, Nair, and Hunson Shadow. Set them free.
How do I can?
We should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here. I should have listened to the Guildmaster.
What do you mean?
We're used to taking contracts as they come. We pick our own jobs. The Guildmaster, though, she wanted us to go hunt Daedra. If only we had followed orders.
Right, well. Save Faltha.
Worry not, dear viewers. Thy humble dragon, Twinkles Jr., shalt return to Graceline Eyes with mind-dazzling presence post-haste.
Goodbye now.
Perchance thou couldst use this time to offer me more treats, lest I decide to nap through the rest of the stream. Capital.
What? Oh, there you are.
Accept my gratitude.
And what if I don't? Next over here. There's 4.
Much appreciated.
Anytime. I think I gotta fix my fix DPI for specifically this game. Doesn't feel right. What the was this? Hi, hello. Oh yeah, we're second.
Greetings, puny mortals. Twinkle's Junior doth decree that thou may pet and play with me in the illustrious Twitch Pet Cafe Extension. Approach with caution, lest I scorch thy fingers. Lol.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Hi.
My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. You are a hero today.
Glad I got up.
May your scales stay moist. By the way, we're not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock.
Good for you.
If you're ever in Davin's watch, you should consider joining the guild. I'd put in a good word for you.
Good to know. Taylor's crafting. Oh, okay. So I gotta pick. Yes, Taylor, right? Blacksmith, leather. Yeah, I think it's Taylor. Yeah. One skill point here. Oh, this morph into. Now deals damage in an area around you and deals additional damage over time to enemies hit. Reverse the stamina ability and deals physical damage. Also grants you Empower and Minor Berserk. I'm gonna get the other dual wield thing, I think. Can I even get a freaking? Yes, I could have. Without assassination. Ravage enemy with a swift stroke dealing. Causing them to take 80% of damage when attacks for 8 seconds. Interesting. I'll do that next time. For now, though. Ah! One thing I notice, it's like water really doesn't feel like anything in this game. I feel like you're going through water at all. What the hell is this? Eve's Trove? Okay, what was that thing though? You have stolen items. A guard catch, you have confiscated stolen items. Successfully flee. Merge when they buy stolen items. Do I sell its fence? You have a bounty. Gonna okay. Interesting. Oh, Thieves Guild. You can only be open when owners. What? Leave me alone. Sit. Stupid bear. Oh God, Apex. Oh, wow, I love Skyrim. It's Skyrim's great. I have not played Elder Scrolls Online in a long time. Good to be back. I'm just running away. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time either. Okay, what's this again? Save runs in wild. Going now. Oh, there you are. There you go. You're all good now. Find missing villager. Save bread. Oh, over there. Okay. I like the fact that it like zooms in on just now. That's nice. Yeah, whatever. Can't wait till I get a horse. Or a mount, I should say. Don't know why he did that. That was weird. Oh, good boy. Rex just bounces back and forth on your hand. He looks like he wants you to follow. So he wants to go. Where you going, boy? Another fearless dog. There's a wolf right there.
Thanks.
Cool. Kill two birds with one stone there.
Thank God. My boat sank off the coast in a storm. It was unnatural. I saw colors I've never seen before. I drifted for hours on a plank. I thought I was dead.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Just give me a second, and I'll head back home. I'll lean on Rexus when I get tired. Palmyra will be worried sick. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, what we got here? Oh, many things. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a staff. Bow sounds pretty good. Or a dagger. gonna replace Mother Dagger. Deals oblivion damage based on the portion of the enemy's max health. Oh, I get the bow. Automatically groups you with the adventures. Okay. Okay, so the light armor thing. Oh yeah, I can get an ult. I need to get my ultimate though. Ravage nearby enemy souls with a night rune, stunning them for 4 seconds. Ravage enemy with a swift strike, which causes them to take 80% more damage from your attacks for 8 seconds. It's not bad. I like this though. I guess I'll take that. No, I'll take this, whatever. Probably fine. Restore 6,000 stamina immediately. Resting. Lock picks as well. Okay. Hello. Canyon's Point discovered. Attempt to force the lie pressing R. I didn't know that.
Our family is back together. I can never thank you enough.
No problem. Uh. Whoa, what the hell? It's terrible. The hell is that? Why did you do that? Wait, what did I do? Huh? Why is it like this? Hello?
They're alive, and they're not furry anymore.
It's a weird way to say that. It's like, no.
I don't know what we'd have done, living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. Ugh. If I ever find that mage, I'm going to show him what it means to be vermin.
No problem. Why the what other... Find missing villagers. I don't see anymore. Okay, that's better now. What the fuck? Why does it do that?
This isn't a good time.
Shut the fuck up.
The mad god Sheogorath can't resist meddling with mortals, eh? His disciples all belong in a cell.
What is to become of me?
Why does it still look like this? What the fuck?
Thank you for coming along when you did.
I'm very confused. Pause the turn option to display distortion effects. Whatever. Is that what's causing that? I don't even know.
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
Leave now.
Are you sure about this? Anyone we haven't found will be left behind. Thank you.
Hang on a second. I feel like Why does it look like this?
No one gets left behind. Everyone stay calm. We've done all this before.
Okay, now it's gone. What the fuck?
Ah, the noble art of slumber. Mortals know not the glory of a dragon's rest. Capital.
You,
Oh.
Hey, get out of there, pig!
Okay.
Taking longer than I thought for me to go finished.
Why does it say check on? Deathclaw's lair? It should be down in here. Maybe? I think.
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it!
What happened?
I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but well, it went badly. Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
All right. Yeah, what now?
Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out of my pack. You should be able to follow what I dropped, like a trail back to his lair.
I'll track him down.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and
Hear ye,
smell.
hear ye.
Tempt him with some
Thy stream
game,
shall resume
and I bet
post-haste,
you'll get his
my
attention.
dear viewers. Perchance thou couldst entertain thyself with tales of mine own daring escapades whilst awaiting mine
You've been
return.
tracking this beast.
I've been
Fret
hunting
not,
beasts
the
in the
Twinkles
wild of
Junior shall
Skyrim
grace
all
you
my
with his
life.
presence once
Deathclaw
more.
ravaged a couple of
Capital Law.
herds near Kynesgrove. I took on a contract to end him. I always fulfill my contracts.
Goodbye. Deathclaw's lair discovered.
Greetings, mortals. Your humble dragon overlord Twinkles Jr. has deigned to grace you with my presence. Capital Law.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a lot of blood. How goes the hunt?
Killed him.
A hunter with the heart of Iskramor.
It was pretty.
Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hole. Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
All right, there we go.
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here.
I've gathered them all.
The people of Bleak Rock owe you. I owe you.
Let's get going.
You're right. We can't wait any longer. Vivek preserve us all. The Covenant is here. They've taken the signal fire, and we need to warn the mainland. I need you to carve a path through them and light it. The beacon stands atop the tower just outside town.
All right. Where are you
I'm
going
going
to
to
be?
rally the villagers and get them ready to go. Find Tilrani when you're done at the tower. She'll hold the way open. She knows where to go.
Good luck.
Get that fire lit. We'll be ready to go when you get back.
Where are we going? Is the boat turned?
I don't expect to see those troops again. We're headed for a beach on the far side of the island. They don't think I know about it, but smugglers sometimes anchor in that cove. I just hope we catch a break.
Munda stones. She's a persistent buff. I have one Munda stone which you can change anytime visiting any other Munda stone. Right? Three attribute points. Oh, I'm gonna go with health. Reduces the cost of sneak by 10%. Flame resistance. Oddly specific. Always supplies the sundered status. Let's get this. Like the who what now? Signal fire? Move the fuck out of the way. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. Oh, just a random book. Okay. Yeah. Nothing there. I just wanted to make sure nothing there.
Too many. There were just too many of them.
Signifier is lit. What happened?
The Covenant is here. They set fire to the village. Narald and I tried to protect the Earth-Turner family and the rest of the farmers.
Where are they?
Denskar headed to the bunkhouse. Ira tried to take shelter in my home. Then the soldiers set fires, laughing. Please, you have to get water. Save our people. I came to warn you, but the troops, they caught up to me.
How can I help you?
You can't. Don't come back for me. Just get Ira, Denskar, Litrecht, and Trinhild. I didn't see where they went. Rana's at the old tomb. Tell her I forgive her.
Alrighty. God damn it. I'm coming.
The soldiers chased me in here. I thought I might burn alive.
Can make it. Make it if you run. Hurry, get to the tomb.
I can make it. Thank you.
Ode to Winkers. Ink, piggy friends, grunt and squeal and dig. Do your best today, for tomorrow you will be in my tummy. Why do you taste so good, piggy friends? God, this is so weird. How does mother's cookpot transform you? One day you stink of dirt, the next you smell like the field of Sovngarde. No change, piggy friends, as sisters change and grow bossy. As mother's nag and push, as fathers man and moan and grumble. Remain like you are, delicious. So weird. Drawing down, hammer out thin piece wider. Upsetting looks easy. Make it thicker by hammering on the end. I wonder if Ayman, as dumb as he seems. Punching make fancy. Maiza says she'll show me later. Spent more time on drawing down. Started with taper for chisels and the like. I've talked to Rolanda about the blade I'm going to make. How long? Burn myself. Bending. Sure, take that job. Did some welding. Simple and fun when working with Misa. Might get the hang of this. Father says I should make horseshoes for my first project. Sure, take him too. Oh. Wolfmore's Guide to Better Thieving. Wolfmore's Shadow Cloak. So you want to make it as a cut purse. You want to live a life of criminal, always one step ahead of everyone and pockets brimming with gold drakes. Maybe it appeals to you to try and earn a living by robbing some wealthy merchants or extorting your local shopkeepers. Let me give you a bit of advice. Don't bother. Every skilled thief I've met in my day, I've seen a 20 who thought that they had what it took but ended up rotting in jail. If you're anything like me, you don't listen to advice, you do whatever you want and never let anyone tell you otherwise. So living with the risks, all that matters is the coin. Sound familiar? Maybe it does, and this book might teach you the difference between acting like a petty thief and a master criminal. I know what you're thinking. Who's this Wolfmare? Who does he think he is, telling me how to be a better thief? What makes him an expert? Simple. Maybe you heard about that heist at Mournhold when the Arcanon's sacred diamond ring went missing, or perhaps the tale of an Elder Scroll gone missing from the White Gold Tower reached your ears. That's right, it was yours truly. I've done just about every kind of job you can imagine. I've got the drakes put away to prove it. How else can an ex-thief find the resources to publish his own book? Now that I have your attention, let's start with two of the most fundamental skills you'll need to sharpen if you want to make it as a cut purse: picking locks and picking pockets. And before you roll your eyes and throw this book aside in disgust, I can promise you that easiest way you're going to get caught is by ignoring the basics. But if you can master these activities, you'll find yourself swimming in coin. Picking pockets is one of the easiest skills to learn, but you'd be surprised how often I've seen novice thieves muck it up. The lesson here is twofold. First, know your surroundings, and second, know your approach. Where and when you decide to go fishing is just as important as who you choose as your mark. All the while, there's never been need to rush. Wait until they're somewhere isolated and out of earshot of any guards. Most importantly, always know when to let the mark go. Getting pinched simply isn't worth the risk. There'll always be plenty of other marks who will come along with their pockets full. As far as the approach goes, don't drop into your crouch until you're completely out of the mark's view, directly behind and preferably close to them. Don't spend too long deciding what you lift either. A good thief should be able to hit a mark and make off with something valuable in less than 5 seconds. Last of all, applying this trade at night will greatly reduce your chances of getting caught. If you have no other choice and you have to in the daylight, just make sure you aren't out in the open. Lockpicking is an art form that takes years to master. The important thing to remember is that no two are alike, each one behaving completely differently. As long as you keep your wits about you and your patience, you'll find them easier to defeat than you initially expect. Good picks are always essential. Make sure you have plenty of them tucked away in your pockets. Always take your time and keep a light touch on the picks. When the tumblers begin to fall in place, you should feel the pick tremble ever so slightly. This means you're near the sweet spot. Slow down at that point and only move the picks with the finest touch. If you blindly poke with the luck like an old man, all you'll end up with is a bunch of broken picks and equally broken pride. As last resort, the lock is completely confounding. There's always the option of smashing it. Keep in mind, this is rarely successful and can potentially make a great deal of noise. By using my techniques, I'm not merely suggesting you'll be a successful thief. I'm giving you a solid guarantee. All it takes is a little bit of patience and a great deal of practice. Then maybe, just maybe, you become as successful as Wolfmare. In my next volume, we'll move on to another important tool in your arsenal: sneaking. I'll prove to you the shadows can be just as potent a weapon as your blade if you know how to bend them to your will. Mend Denskar socks. Teach Trinehill to sew. Ha. Ask Dars for bow training. Again, those shoulders. Mend Mathor's shirt. Repayment to Tilrani. Get Litrek to help Ayman with chores. Get Ayman to make some boiled salmon in trade. Ask Rana and Sign over to dinner. Ask Trinehill again about those two. Clean elk meat. Smoke pig loin. Return Rolanda her pages. Talk to Tilrani about Rana again. Against the snakes by Denskar. Been thinking about our fight against the Akavari. I've got opinions. Think I'll write them down. The whole damned war could have been avoided if those idiots in Wendhelm had the sense to throw the snakes back in the sea. Sure, take them. Still wish Jorn had moved to reinforce Wendhelm. There's some good men that day. Jorn fortified Riften, but the snakes rolled right past. Why go straight into the Ashlands? The fighting south of Riften, north of Fort Virak, isn't given enough respect. Those men were pinned. Okay. What?
The soldiers are everywhere. Where's Tilrani? I thought I'd be safe with her.
Not here. Hurry, run to the tomb.
I'll bet she's there now. I'll see her there. Thank you.
No problem. Legendary Sancre Tor, first edition, by Matera Chapelle. During the Skyrim conquest, first era 240 to 415, ambitious Highland earls, envious of the conquest and wealth of their northern cousins in High Rock and Morrowind, looked south over the ramparts of the Gerald Mountains for their opportunities. The Gerald Mountains proved to be too great a barrier, and northern Cyrodiil too poor a prize to reward full-scale Nord invasions. However, Alessia hired many ambitious Nord and Breton war bands as mercenaries with the promises of rich lands and trade concessions. Once settled among the victorious Elysian Cyrodiils, the Nord and Breton warriors and battle mages were quickly assimilated into the comfortable and prosperous Nibonese culture. Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sancre Tor, and here she founded her holy city. Sancre Tor's mines provide some wealth, but the poor soils and harsh climate of the remote mountain site meant it must be supplied with food and goods from the heartlands. Further located one of the few passes to the Gerals, its fortunes were subject to the instability of relations with Skyrim. Relations were good with Skyrim, it prospered through trade and alliance. When relations were bad with Skyrim, it was vulnerable to siege and occupation by the Nords. The decline of the Elysian Order, circa First Era 23-21, the seat of religious rule of Cyrodiil, moved south to the Imperial City, but Sancre Tor remained a mountainous fortress and major religious center. Elysian historians asserted that Sancre Tor was magically concealed and defended by the gods. Records of Sancre Tor's repeated defeats and occupations by northern invaders give the lie to this assertion. The entrance to the Citadel was indeed concealed by sorcery, and the Citadel and its I can't say that word. Labyrinthian subterranean complex were defended by magical traps and illusions, but their secrets were betrayed to besieging Nords by the Breton enchanters who crafted them. One enduring feature of the legend of Sancre Tor is the ancient tombs of the Remen emperors. Following the defeat of the first Akaviri invaders, Sancre Tor enjoyed a brief resurgence of wealth and culture under Remen Cyrodiil and his descendants, Remen II and Remen III. Tracing his ancestry to Saint Alessia and following tradition that Saint Alessia was buried in the catacombs beneath Sancre Tor, Remen built splendid funerary precints in the depths of the ancient Citadel underpassages. Here the last Remen Emperor, Remen III, was buried in his tomb with the eminent of the kings. Sancre Tor has lain in ruins since the middle of the Second Age, and the surrounding region is virtually uninhabited. Now all communications with the north are through the passes at Coral and Bruma, and Sancre Tor Citadel and underpassages have become the refuge of various savage goblin tribes. As a note, there is a competing tradition that Saint Alessia is buried in the site of the Temple of the One in this imperial city. The actual resting place of Saint Alessia is unknown. Letter to Scene. My stalwart sister, the three finds you well, I hope. I have much to tell you. We've undertaken a full-scale irrigation project on the south side of town. One of the Argonians has shown us how to improve the ditch water system in place. Miss you here, Scene. One person leaving a small town like ours leaves a big gap to fill. Still, Scene, know we think of you often. I'm so proud to be your brother. I know you're fighting for the safety of the Pact and that you're making Father proud. At Vivek's side, just remember, you always have a home here. If the campaign ends, rest easy knowing you will still have a bunk. Thank you faithfully, Samuel. Tirani, the hunters and I can't keep up with the demand in the winter months. There are too many open mouths now, some of them wider than others. Town is well funded by Windhelm. I'm going to take Rana up on the offer to hire outside help through the next cold snap. A few extra hands from the guild could mean the difference between eating and hungry bellies. Dodge. Oh, sorry, I read that. Okay. Cool. Wait. Oh. Probably fine.
I just couldn't help it. I ran. I'm sorry.
Let me safe. Come on.
Try and protect me. Thank you. I'll go.
Good boy.
Ugh, boring mortals dare disturb my slumber? Dost thou not see I am a dragon of great importance? Capital.
What are you doing?
Hirani told us to run. I thought of the water and all those calm days in the surf. What was I thinking?
Family got a tomb. Quick, run.
Yes, my family. I should go to them.
Just remembering that you have a family? Okay.
Welcome back. The villagers you rallied are ready to move.
We've done everything we can.
I just wish we could have done more. Well then, are you ready to get off this rock?
Here we go.
You and I are going to lead the way through the tomb. The locals call it Last Rest. Dars and Sane are going to bring up the rear. We'll make sure everyone keeps moving.
You sure we can make our way through?
Tribunal willing. I've studied a map of the tomb's layout, but I never dared to enter. This place is old. The original inhabitants of Bleak Rock rest inside, and not quietly.
What are we waiting for then?
Two switches will shut these traps off. We need to hit them at the same time. Get the one on the far wall. I'll hit mine when you do.
What? What do you mean?
Dars, bring them through. So many dead because of me. I don't know if I'll be able to live with myself after this.
The villagers need you to lead them safety.
They need a leader, but they're stuck with me.
Yes. Where do we go from here?
I need you to unlock a door deeper inside the tomb. That door will have stones with flower symbols upon it. Head through the door behind me. I'll see you soon.
Okay. God damn it.
hear ye. Thy stream shall return anon, mind viewers. Tarry a while and enjoy the fare, for the great Twinkles Jr. hath need of a bit of rest. Capital.
This way.
Guess you're going down the other door. Yep.
We're almost out. I'll unlock the door at the bottom of the stairs. In the next room, there's another switch I'll need you to trigger.
Sure thing, bro. Alchemy. Discovering traits. Bodice. The method by which the alchemist learns the traits of various reagents is by tasting them. Keyword here is taste. There is no need to consume more than a single portion of a reagent, even if you find it appealing. Based on what the Senescal tells me about your visit to your father's wine cellar, you've already determined that common liquors do not possess alchemical traits, even if consumed in quantity. Tasting a reagent will reveal that ingredient's most obvious alchemical trait, but most have secondary and tertiary magical properties as well. Combining reagents and observing the results will reveal these hidden traits, some of which can be quite astonishing. As you experiment, your skill at alchemy will increase, and it will become easy to recognize these traits and combine them effectively. You also begin to notice that certain classes of reagents feature common or even matching traits. For example, the traits of flowers can be beneficial, while those of fungus are often detrimental. As you discovered last Mondas when trying to finish all your homework at the last minute, you consume 9 different kinds of fungus within a few minutes. The resulting projectile regurgitation was most impressive. Right, Exiled from Exile, Volume 7. Stones of Sand and Swamp. The Lich Lord of Gideon defeated, I made my way north, passing through Stormhold, to say one last goodbye to the Hiss and the people before leaving the Blake Swamp. The very first night of southern Morrowind, I made camp in a great fungal forest. With fresh nixed meat on my fire, I noticed something in the rocks and stones near my camp. Several large boulders stood distant, propped up by unknown hands. What had to be many decades, if not centuries before. The largest and nearest was the reason I write this. As a child, father took me to the stables of Lord Aswalda to pay our tributes, tribes' taxes, and endure the stairs that the prescribed. On the way there, we were caught in a great sandstorm and found shelter in a cave. Daughter, father spake, seek water in the cave, as I taught you. With a yes, father, I entered the cave. There was no water, but I did find something grand in a large open cave deep under the stables. In the center were great stones with strange alien words carved on them. I felt like I could hear them calling to me. I reached out and touched the stone. It was then that a hand covered my mouth, muffling my scream and cutting off my breath until I passed out. I woke up hours later to my father's face, his eyes drained of the usual joy. Daughter, we must leave this place. More will come. Father never told me what befell my attackers. From the stains on his clothes, I would guess there was a grim fate. But Father, what are these stones? These symbols? This place of blasphemy, beset by demon worshippers. See here, this word is in the dark speech of the danger. It says Cold Harbor. So imagine my surprise, O reader, when I looked upon the Morrowind stone, the light of the campfire, my belly full of Nick's meat, and saw words written in the same dark speech. Same words I had looked upon as a child and on some sort of stones. Cold Harbor calls, none obeys. Cold Harbor calls, none obeys. A hypothetical treachery, part 1. A one-act play. Dramatis personae. Malvasion, a high elf battle mage. Inzolia, dark elf battle mage. Dalketus, citadel healer. Scaviavus, an Argonian barbarian, a ghost. Some bandits. Scene Eldenwood. As the curtain rises, we see the misty, labyrinthian landscape of the legendary Elden Grove of Ellenwood. All around we hear wolves scowling. A bloodied reptilian figure, Sciavus, breaks through the trees of one of the trees. Branches, what the fuck? Breaks through the branches of one of the trees and surveys the area. It's clear. Inzokia, a beautiful dark elf mage. Is it Inzokia? Inzolia. A beautiful dark elf mage climbs down from the tree, helped by the barbarian. There's a sound of footsteps. Sciavus readies his sword, and Inzolia prepares to cast a spell. Nothing comes out. You're bleeding. You should have Dalketus heal that for you. He's still drained from all the spells he had to cast out in the cave, so fine. If you get out of this and no one needs it more, I'll take the last potion of healing. Where's Malvasion? God fucking damn it, will you leave me the fuck alone? Fucking ass. Malvasion, a high elf battle mage, and Dalketius, a citadel healer, emerged from the tree carrying a heavy chest between the two of them. They awkwardly try to get down from the tree carrying their loot. Malvasion, here I am, though why I'm carrying the heavy load is beyond me. I always thought that the advantage of dungeon delving with a great barbarian was that he carried all the loot. Sciavus says if I carried that, my hands would be too full to fight. And tell me if I'm wrong, but not one of the three of you has enough magic up preserved to make it out of here alive. And after you electrified and blasted all those homunculuses down below ground. Human Kali. Don't worry, I'm not going to do what you think I'm going to do. Zolia innocently. What's that? Sciavus, kill you all and take the ebony mail myself. Minutes you thought I had that in mind. Oh, Ketius, what a perfectly horrible thought. I never thought anyone, no matter how vile and ignorant. Zolia, why not? Malvasion, he needs porters, like he said. He can't carry the chest and fight off the inhabitants of Elden Grove, both. Ketius by Stendar, of all the mean, conniving, typically Argonian Zolian. Why do you need me alive? Sciavus, I don't necessarily, except that you're prettier than the other two, for a smooth skin, that is, and if something comes after us, I might go for you first. There's a noise in some bushes nearby. Sciavus, go check that out. Zolia, it's probably a wolf. These woods are filled with them. You can check it out. Sciavus, you have a choice in Zolia. Go, and you might live. Stay here, and you definitely won't. Zolia considers and then goes to the bushes. Sciavus to Malvasion and Dalketus. The king of Silvar will pay good money for the mail. We can divide it more nicely between 3 than 4. Zolia, you're so right. Zolia suddenly levitates up to the top of the stage. A semi-transparent ghost appears in the bush and rushes at the next person, who happens to be Sciavus. As the barbarian screams and thrashes at it with his sword, it levels blasts of whirling gas at him. He crumbles to the ground, turns next to Dalketus, the healer, and as the ghost focuses its feasting chill on the hapless Dalketus, Malvasion casts a ball of flame at it that causes it to vaporize into the misty air. Zolia floats back to the ground as Malvasion examines the bodies of Dalketus and Sciavus, who are both white-faced with the draining power of the ghost. Malvasion, you had some magic reserved after all. Zolia, so did you. Are they dead? Malvasion takes the potion of healing from Dalketus' pack. Malvasion, yes. Fortunately, the potion of healing wasn't broken when he fell. Well, I guess there's just the two of us to get the reward. Zolio can't get out of this place without each other, like it or not. The two battle mages pick up the chest and begin plodding carefully through the undergrowth, followed time to time with the sound of footsteps or other eerie noises. Evasion. Make sure I understand. You have a little bit of magical left, so you elected to use it to make Skivus the ghost target, forcing me to use most of my limited reserve to destroy the creature so I wouldn't be more powerful than you. That's first-rate thinking. Zolio, thank you. It's only logical. Do you have enough power to cast any other spells? Evasion. Naturally. An experienced battle mage always knows a few minor but highly effective spells for such a trial. I take it you too have features up your sleeve? Zolia. Of course, like you said. Pause mode before continuing. The fearful wail pierces the air. When it dies away, they slowly trudge on. Alright. Oh, whoops.
I'll meet you on the other side of that door.
Alright. Yeah, go. Hello.
The cove should be just beyond this door. I'll go on ahead. Wait for the rest of them here.
Hurry now.
What was that? Sorry. Oh, fish. Oh!
Our shellback friend here will get us to safety. He's a hero of the Pact. And for what I've promised to pay him, he'd better be.
Where are we headed?
I fear the Covenant would intercept us if we went straight for Darvin's Watch. So we're going to make for Dalmora, a small town down the coast. Are you ready to go?
A question here. Okay, yeah.
Our shellback friend here will get us to safety. I fear that.
Let's go!
We're here. The villages are safe for the moment. But the Covenant's still coming. We've got to get word to Darvin's Watch.
You now.
We sprint. If we act quickly, we might be able to alert Darvin's Watch before the Covenant ships arrive. You ready? Go to the watchtower, just past the village of Dalmora. Tell the soldiers there to light the signal fires along the coast. The fires will warn Darvin's Watch that war is upon them.
Where are you headed?
I'm going to rally troops here and in Dalmora. Get the battle ready mustered. Send the non-combatants to safety with Daj. Now hurry. The fate of Darvin's Watch depends on you. Get to the watchtower as soon as you can. There's just no time.
Where are we?
We're far southeast of Bleakrock. It's a coastal region of Morrowind called Balfour. Behind you is the Inner Sea, and across that is the island of Vardenfell.
What is Darvin's Watch?
It's the biggest port in Stonefalls, and one of the largest cities. Most of the trade on the Inner Sea passes through here at some point. It'll be the first place the Covenant hits. I just know it.
What kind of town is Dalmora?
It's an Argonian town, full of canals, mud houses, and mosquitoes. Balfoyan was just a swamp before the great houses donated it to their former slaves. Believe it or not, Fort Zirin used to be an entry point for the slaves brought from Black Marsh.
Okay. With 3 skill points, wow. Furthers when you have sneak or invisibility while in when you leave sneak or invisibility in combat. I mean, I go with this. Reverse to a standard blood deals physical damage, also grants you empowered and minor berserk. I like that better. Then, oh. Go. Okay. What is this?
Ah, the adoring masses request to frolic with my majestic self. Thou art most fortunate. Venture to the Twitch Extension Pet Cafe, where thou canst spook my snoot. Capillo.
We saw the boat, so we came to help with drink and food, and you have coin, yes?
Yeah, so we need to buy some stuff. Whoops. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Not using that. Two-handed. Here's a max. Bitter tea, black coffee, shoot, I don't have... Damn it. For one. Oh. Okay, what the hell is happening? Big slots. Items. Jesus. Let's see here. Oh, these are all... I don't want that. Sorry, not that.
We saw the boat, so we came.
Yeah, shut up. Saw that. That seems better. Right? Yeah.
We saw the boat, so we came to...
Shut up. Dalmora. Real quick. They're like right here. Okay, cool. Shit, oops. Bye-bye. Alright, cool. Seal of Endeavor. Any endeavors are worth seals and endeavors. You can spend these in the seal section. Interesting. Okay. All right. Whoops. So oh, that's a problem. Okay. Chanting made easy. Anyone can become an enchanter. It doesn't matter who you are or who you were. I spent 20 years pulling fish from the waters of Black Marsh before stumbling into the world of enchanting. A former Argonian fisher slave can figure it out, so can you. Find runes. Years ago, I noticed glowing runes when I fished in Black Marsh. First, I thought they were wisps. The more likely to find them in dangerous places, be careful. Look for the angular stones where the runes sit. Red aspects runes remind me of fish. The minnows are plentiful but don't have much flesh on their bones, while the old grandfathers are the rarest but the richest catch. Blue potency runes makes me think of fish's flavor. The good ones can improve your day, while the bad ones are best fed to your enemies. Green essence runes are like the type of fish. Frost fish, armor fish, poison fish. You get the idea. Some people ask me why there are runes scattered throughout Tamriel, but that's a question for the Mages Guild. I've never asked where fish come from, just where I could find more of them. I should mention I can actually see colors. Like me, I can't actually see colors. If you're like me, you want to look for the brightness of the rune. Aspect runes are quite dim. Potency runes are very bright, and essence runes glow very bright. Step 2, create enchantment. Once you have one rune each of aspect, fish age, potency, fish flavor, and essence, fish type, bring them to an enchanting station. Now put the runes together and craft your first enchantment. That's why you learn to fish by fishing. The same applies to enchanting. The act of creating an enchantment will reveal the meaning and function of unknown runes. Some will say you must comprehend how the rune resonates with your soul. You should understand it, but that's Mage Guild talk. Enchanting items. Here are your first enchantment. Now you're ready to enchant your first item. Find the item you want to enchant and apply the enchantment. Easy, no? But of course, it's never that easy. Enchantments are very particular. Some are best for weapons, others for armor, and still more bind only to jewelry. Some may require higher quality items from what you have on hand.
Thy stream shall resume anon.
Oh, and if you change your mind later, you can re-enchant an item, but adding a new enchantment will remove the old one. So the right fish for the right occasion, as my egg sister says. Appendix, extracting runes from enchantments. If you have an enchantment you can't use, don't despair. Sell, trade, or get them to friends who can use them. Of course, you can also extract runes from enchantments at any enchanting station. I call this gutting the fish. It destroys the enchantment in the process, which will get one of the runes back that you could use to another enchantment. Okay.
Watch it.
No. Sip of hindering. So stop, bruh. There. These two don't react, but these two. Alchemy for my apprentice, by you know who. My dear apprentice, you have destroyed far too many of my alchemical stocks to go unpunished. My own master could never abide such abject incompetence. Can't take instruction, she'd say. Knows no book, she'd say. Luckily for your prospect, it is far less costly to write this simple manual than replace yet another cask of a rare solvent. If you lose this manual, as I know you will, don't despair. I have invested your annual stipend toward printing multiple copies of this book and distributing them far and wide. In time, every alchemy station in Tamriel shall have one. Step 1, acquire solvents. You already know that every potion requires a solvent to serve as the potion's base. If you haven't paid attention to my lessons, you know the best solvent is clean water from a natural source. The purity of the water determines the quality of the potion, so the best sources are the natural springs. I must once again emphasize the need for fresh sources of water. Remember that instead with the healing drought, you cannot simply dip a flask into a stagnant pond, an ocean cove, or downstream from a tannery. I suppose you could find bottles of clean water about town, but it's best to do the work yourself. Incidentally, your rain barrel solvent will never work. You are to cease your experiments immediately. Step 2, acquire regions. Alchemy is a study of combinations, where solvents are a potion's base, regions are the active ingredients. Each region bears 4 unique traits. I'm disciplined enough to explain the principles of quadratic amalgamation to you again, but do try to remember the basics. Match like with like. Henceforth, you are to find all regions in the wilds, not in my laboratory. Remember to look for plants and mushrooms. Plants and mushrooms only. Under no circumstances should you deviate from this. Squirrel powder was an abomination against the 8. Furthermore, I must remind you to thoroughly clean both mortar and pestle after each use. Craft potions. Bring a solvent and 2 regions to any alchemy station. Different regions are required. In fact, I must stress once again, combining bug loss with bug loss gets you nothing but foul-tasting water. You have what you need, put them together and craft your potion. Regions with positive trait combinations will produce helpful potions, while those with negative trait combinations cause harm to whoever is foolish enough to imbibe them. If none of your regions' traits match, you lose both solvent and regions. Experiment with different regions to see what you can produce. I leave it to you to determine the traits, but I'll remind you that ingesting a region can teach you its most basic trait. Just one. Don't gorge yourself. While I recall of it, did you expect I wouldn't know you'd finished off the Nin route? I could hear your teeth singing. There's no way to hide a glowing chamber pot. Advanced alchemical principles. Only when you master the basics of alchemy should you think to complicate the process. Through careful study, you can learn to suppress a negative trait when crafting potions. Craft multiple potions in a simple set of regions, or even combine additional regions to produce more powerful potions. But for now, not poisoning yourself is the goal I'd most like you to achieve. Woodworking for Simpletons by Hori Burotzel, the Wood Butcher of Skavin. Stop your dillying and your dallying, younglings. You're less than a pile of goblin droppings unless you have a trade, and I ain't letting my skin stink up the cabin. Today you learn how to work with wood. Now stop your belly groaning and listen. Woodworking is an honest trade, and you're going to do right by old Hori, while you use tiny wood so even Tebons can follow. First off, take this axe to the woods, look for mossy logs near old stumps and rocks, and then chop me 10 pieces of rough maple. What? Why is it called? Because it's rough, ye daft child. I'll need that much if you're going to make something of anything. Second, bring those 10 rough maple pieces to a woodworking station. You're going to turn those rough maple pieces into sanded maple. We in the trade call it refinement. No, not sanding, refinement. Yes, you get sanded wood. No, that's not confusing at all. Third, would you listen up?
Greetings, ye humble viewers. Thou art welcome to visit Mine Pet Cafe, a Twitch extension.
This is important. You can't just start carving away at sanded maple without a style in mind. A style? Every race in Tamriel has its own style and the material they prefer to work. The dark elves craft materials in their dark elf style, you see. Now ye buy the style material in town. For a woodworker, ye addle painted. No, it doesn't matter which one. Lastly, your last task is taking your style material and 3 sanded maple pieces to a woodwork station. Craft yourself a maple bow. Don't worry about the bowstring. I said pay it no mind. Serving that bow like the leg of a bendy wood elf dancer is what you should try to. None of your concern. What do you mean, is that all? By the 8 divines, of course it ain't all there is to woodworking. You can make better quality carpentry if more wood goes into an item's making. Even then, you can improve them further. Always get into it. The bow isn't the best you can make it until you improve it with resins. You'll find them around. Around. But try to improve that bow without enough resin and you'll ruin the bow and waste the resin. Yes, there'll always be maple in the woods. What do you mean? When you're going to be in a desert? Alright, you're in a desert and you can't find milk because you can't find the woods. But say ye have your maple bow. Bring it to a woodworking station and deconstruct some of what you need from the bow itself. Of course, you lose the bow. We call this part deconstruction, like your sister's bad poetry if you can take a chisel to it. How did I get so good at woodworking? Research. No, not like reading. I got my hands on a decent piece of carpentry. I'd take it apart and study the traits that made it special. Took me time, and I'd lose the carpentry when I pulled it apart, but once I'd worked out how the original woodworker had done it, I could make it myself. Now close your mouth, Tebbins, before you swallow a flesh fly. Why is this? Oh. Author's Primer. Future challenges. The Shattered Mask has fought far too many opponents who fail to realize the importance of proper footwear. This basic primer will teach you how to make a simple pair of homespun shoes. If we were to face each other in the blessed crucible, I want you to fall because of my unmatched skill, not your pathetic boot stitching. Step 1. Acquire jute. Raw jute is cheap, plentiful, and easy to weave. Look for the distinctive yellow flowers in the wild. I suppose you could pay someone to pick them for you, and it's that kind of laziness I look forward to punishing in the arena. Step 2. Refine the cloth. And work with raw jute at any clothing station. Professional clothiers call this process refinement, which can be done with any raw material. For now, you'll need 10 raw jute plants to make the refined jute you'll need for shoes, unless working at looms beneath you, weakling. Step 3. Style. Clothiers from all across Tamriel have their own cultural style. They need style to make an impression in the dueling ring, so find the style of material that's easiest for you to work. If you're a dark elf, start with the material for the dark elf style. Purchase from clothiers or take them from your whimpering defeated enemies. Whoops. Craft your shoes. Bring your style material and 5 bolts of jute to a clothing station. Remember, refined jute, not raw jute plants. Now, get to work and craft yourself a pair of homespun shoes. You can use more bolts for better quality shoes, but you start with 5 bolts. Easy work. As easy as it will be for me to crush your pathetic and deluded hopes of winning the Brimstone Crown. Making clothes the Shattered Mask way. Any arena fighter with their salt doesn't stop with a simple pair of shoes. Try making a pair of rawhide boots for added protection, or a colorful sash to make you stand out to the ring. If you get a hang of the clothier business, you'll even have a trade to fall back upon after I thoroughly humiliate you in front of everyone you've ever loved. Improving your shoes. Not improving the shoes you make, or any other bit of clothing, really, requires you to work with tannins at a clothing station. If you aren't careful, you'll ruin the clothing and the tannins in the process. Use as many tannins as you think you'll need. Find them on your own. I want to make everything easy for you. Deconstruction. Maybe the kind of person who cuts corners. If you don't have time to collect raw materials, nor is deconstruct clothing you no longer need. This will destroy the clothing, but maybe you'll salvage enough to make a hat I can knock off your head. Researching traits. By now you're thinking, I'll need an edge if I'm going to dare to fight the Shattered Mask. But always research unique traits of items made by better clothiers than you by taking their clothing apart and studying their techniques. Aim to boost your confidence long enough for me to stomp it into dust. Yeah. Workstation. Get down. Get. Oh my god. It's freaking cat. Wait a second. Don't I do this? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Blacksmithing Basics by Zeg Gradush. Orc Forge wives say they're the only ones who know how to smith. I say mud crabs to that. I'll show you how to find ore, extract ingots from the ore, explaining crafting styles, and then teach you how to craft a weapon. Soon enough, you'll call yourself a blacksmith. Step 1, get some iron ore. Iron ore is the simplest to work and easy to replace if you make a mistake. Look for a rusty dull rock near big outcroppings. Then you mine it. If you don't mine it yourself, buy it from people who mine it, or ask a friend to loan you some. You have 10 chunks of iron ore. You're ready for the next step. Step 2, refine ignite. Find a blacksmithing station. Then make iron ingots from your 10 chunks of iron ore. This is called refinement. You want to know why? Ask a forge wife. Step 3, choose a style. Every race has a style of blacksmithing and each favors additional material. I call this a style material because it's easy to remember. The orc style works best for me, but I'm an orc. If you're a dark elf, solve with material for the dark elf style. Blacksmiths sell them if you can't find them anywhere else. Step 4, make an iron dagger. Iron dagger is easy to make. You need 1 style material, 2 iron ingots, and a steady hand with a hammer. When you have these things, find a blacksmith station and craft iron dagger. Better quality blades, use more ingots to make it. But for now, use 2 iron ingots. Step 5, admire your iron dagger. Take a moment to admire your work. It's not just an iron dagger. You pulled metal from the ground and forged into a tool that can end life. Respect what you've made. Forge wives will be impressed with the iron dagger. What do they know? You're a blacksmith if you do the work, not if you marry into it. Remember, iron daggers today, ebony great swords tomorrow. Appendix. Advanced smithing. If you really want to show up the forge wives, you need to know more than just iron daggers. Improving weapons and armor. Use your temper to improve weapons and armor you've smithed. I call them that because I can never find one when I need it. This always makes you lose my temper. When you find one, bring it to a blacksmithing station with the item you want to improve. The more tempers you have, the greater the chance to improve the quality. But it's not a guarantee. If you're wrong, you'll lose tempers and the item. Deconstruction. If you're short of materials, you can deconstruct them from weapons or armor. You destroy the item when you break it down, and you'll only salvage part of what went into making it. But it's a quick way to get ingots. Researching traits. The way to annoy forge wives to buy her finest items, take them apart, and research the best traits of her weapons and armor. Then you can make copies of her best work and sell them for less. Do it all on her own blacksmithing station if you want to make her angry. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so clothing station. Yeah. Have any? Oh, wait. I can't do another one. No, okay. Oh.
Only the finest wares erect the spine of trade. Buying, selling, I've got what you want.
Get down! Oh my god!
My prices can't be beat.
Ah! Yeah. Safe box pilfer.
Only the finest wares. What?
I've lost my family.
I don't know what I'll do.
Family's missing?
There were scary noises in the fields. Some of my guar ran away. I'm worried about them. But I can't leave the guar who stayed behind. They're too frightened.
So your guar hers your family?
Of course. Guar are noble creatures, and they're hard workers. You've got to find them. Here, take some stinkweed. It's their favorite food. Their stomachs will lead them home. Home to me.
Alright.
Thank you so much. My poor children. I don't know if I could go on without them.
Why do you treat your guar like family?
Because they are. They haul our goods. They eat our trash. Guar are magnificent. And I have heard rumors about the Covenant. If they attack, who but the guar will carry our belongings to safety?
Okay.
Don't you think Fetch's glitter acts strange?
A moment, please. No one else will listen. I have an idea that could help turn the tide against the Covenant.
Oh, what's that?
Balfoyan doesn't have much of a militia to defend it, but we do have Netch. Netch bulls are usually docile, but when they think their herd is threatened, they're fearsome.
You want to attack the Covenant with Netch?
That's right. When a Betty or Netchling feels threatened, it secretes a kind of oil that provokes a bull's rage. I collected some oil and coated these sterile Netch eggs with it. Throw them at the daggers. The Netch bulls should attack them.
Alright, give it a try. Yeah. Oh god. Oh.
Please, make them stop.
What are you talking about?
This Covenant is burning the fields and murdering us where we stand. Please, there are others out in the paddies. Someone needs to find Batuas, Vudilal, and Wanaxi.
I'll find them. Hey, what's this?
My scales are slick. Don't send me to Sithis.
Half the town should be clear.
I'll dance on the water, thank you.
Move. Okay, who's going this way? The hell do I get? Oh God. How the hell do I get around this? What? Ah, it's inside of the fort. Okay. Might as well. Grants minor resolve, increasing your physical and spell resistance. Grants snare and immobilization immunity for a short. I like that better. Okay. A wild way to die. What? Fucking motherfucker.
You don't wear the lion crest. Please help.
You make it back down?
With your aid, Moist One. My thanks.
I don't like that, but be on your way.
Everywhere I see, these cowards put us to their blades. Dry-skinned wretches.
Get out of the way, get back down.
I'll meet you back in Dalmora. My thanks.
Problem. There we go. The answer has been cut. I've taken a surprise attack. Watchtower Ledger.
Greetings, fair viewers. Thy humble dragon Twinkle's Jr. doth proclaim that the stream
This week has been routine. Ship sightings are the usual craft going to the west arm of the inner sea or crossing the Vivek City. Still not quite used to seeing Nord ships going down from Windhelm. Oh, and no more Telvanni vessels, not that I missed them. We put in an order for Kindle Pitch Powder with Quartermaster Yorona at Fort Zeren. Davin's watch knows to disregard any errant flames that don't look like the colored fire created by the powder. Unfortunately, the new recruit hasn't been told about the procedure. From time to time, we light the fire as a test. The Davin Watch Guard always reply correctly. Sergeant Durin. Captain Durin, in recognition of your dedicated service with the standing army of the Evanhard Pact, it is with great pride that I pass along this letter of commendation on your outpost. Your history of diligent and respectful command is exemplary. Reports of the Nord Norgonian members of your unit make clear that you take the mission of the Pact to heart, as well as defending its precepts with your keen mind. Keep this up, soldier, and you'll be Centurion Durin before this war's over. For the Pact and glory, General Vane Redoran, Vivek City Garrison. Oh God. Ow. Alright. Okay. Should be...
No word of Covenant invasion, then?
No, but one can feel the thunder building.
I wish I could feel safe in town, but with the Covenant in Balfoyan, nowhere is safe.
You want to make it back safely?
We did, thanks to you. We are forever in your debt. We will think of you always in our passage down the river.
They say the daggers are coming. Just a few years ago it was the Dark Elves are coming. Either way, our children are too big to hide.
This business about the...
Okay. Oh, it says recipe already know at the bottom. God damn it.
They say the dagger.
Yeah, shut up. So... I don't know any of these. That's how I know. Okay. I learned that.
Callie, Dolly was missing you. Thank you for bringing my family back together.
You get them all?
You did, Gua friend. They're all back. Palehide is already ruling the roost. Where would they be without me? I'll get them fed and ready to carry our things.
Wait. There's a... How do I get up there? How in the hell? I don't understand. Oh, okay.
So, how did it go?
Worked great.
Excellent, yes? I'll let the commanders here know of our success. I hope we'll see each other again. Stay moist.
Stay moist. Nah, stay smooth. Okay. What do you want now? All right. I think that's where I'm going to leave it. Gotta get the Kindle pitch powder. Yeah. All right. Well, that was great. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe more of this. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Master Duel. Not really sure. I gotta get back on the masochist, the Master Duel stuff. I want to, might try doing it twice a week. One maybe shorter stream and the other one longer. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, as always, stay blessed, my friends. Good night.